Hello subscribers, welcome back to a live stream. We're going to be continuing our Wizardry 8 Expert Iron Man run. And let me make sure the video is showing up for you here. There we go. Alright. So I'm in the middle of a fight. I've been playing offline. I've really made a lot of progress. My fighters are level 10 now. My alchemist 10. I've completed Arnica. I've done part of the Umpani, the first quest. And I'm heading now to where Trenton, where the Trennies are. I have Vi as my 8th party member, and I picked up a ranger, a Trini ranger at the Umpani base for my 7th character. So that's that. Alright, so these juggernauts take quite a while to take down. So we're going to get going with an acid bomb here.
With pleasure.
Do our bless.
I'm on it.
And I don't think I need canned elemental here.
Affirmative.
Let's get haste going. They can hit me from, probably 4 of them can reach me though, so I guess I will go ahead and use it.
Very well. Okay.
So razor cloak here. I need to readjust this position too.
I'm on it.
Okay, that should be good. These guys are really fast, so they typically go first in combat. Got a lot of hit points, and basically when they hit you, it's pretty much guaranteed to penetrate. I don't know if they have an auto penetration ability or what it is, but and they're kind of hard to penetrate their armor as well. Nice, this one got knocked unconscious. Okay. My whipping... Oh, and I have element shield for my alchemist. My whipping rocks is pretty darn high because my alchemy is like over 100 now. And I think Earth is in the 90s. And I've switched 3 of my guys over to using blunderbusses. Oh, that's the other thing too. I was doing grinding with potions and got my money up to like 900,000 or something ridiculous number. I didn't want to have to deal with that later, so
With pleasure.
got all that taken care of. Oh. 108 damage from a punch from behind from that elemental.
With pleasure.
Oh, that one's running away. Doesn't typically happen with these. These are level 11. Hey, Gauntlet. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
With pleasure.
Affirmative.
Yeah, your character bit the dust, buddy. The whole party bit the dust. So we're now moved on to fighters. It's level 10 now. I'm much, much further along in the game. I think I'm gonna try to clear Trenton. Normally I don't try to clear that this quickly. But this party is pretty darn strong. These fighters are just very, very powerful. So I think they can probably do it. Having this one alchemist helps tremendously though. If I wouldn't have had that one alchemist and they were all fighters, this would have been so much harder. I need to find more fire bombs because I can actually merge fire and ice bombs into canned elementals now. But fire bombs are kind of hard to come by. I think actually the guy in Trenton may sell them. And if so, I'm going to buy a ton of those.
With pleasure. I'm on it.
Haste wore off, so let's get that going again. Actually, I don't think I have any more. Vi has one, I think. Yeah, we'll have her use that instead of Bless. Can you have more than one elemental if they're canned? If multiple party members use the canned elemental, yes. Basically, only one party member at a time can control one elemental. But it requires throwing skill, believe it or not, to use those potions, the canned elementals.
My illness is extinguished.
And so only 2 of my guys have good throwing. One has okay throwing. I don't know if you can backfire the elemental, but that would be really, really bad.
Very well.
Because then they would appear on the enemy team. I don't know if that's ever... I've never seen it happen, but it might just fizzle and waste the potion. Hey, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Alright. Let's do a fire bomb. I do have that now, too, for the alchemist.
With pleasure.
Do a little bit of damage.
I've got some wounds that need
There we go.
prevails.
Man, you always get tons of skill increase against those because you have so many attacks you got to do. Have her cast some heal wounds too. Okay. We're almost to Trenton. Pretty good. Just finished science class with the girls. Good times, Christopher said. Well, good. Glad to hear that. Oh, Gauntlet says he watched the Wizardry 8 Hack Mine Tunnel videos today. Yeah, did you see the other one too with the treasure room? Okay, we're finally in Trenton.
My home, guys. I can't wait to introduce you to all my friends. It'll be so neat.
There's two things you need to know about Trenton. One, they've got some of the best magic on this planet. And two, cute as they might be, the Trini will take anything that's not...
Can we take it?
Okay, let's give this... Let's take a look at our armor classes. Go ahead and give it to her. Let's make another acid bomb real quick.
Great.
Potion of haste, we need to give those back to Sparkle. I bought a bunch of armor plate and missile ones from the Impani before I left there. Oh, and this is funny. Crab cakes. I have never found this in this game. This is the first time I've ever seen these. I killed some giant crabs and they dropped these 3 crab cakes. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, why is there a bag on the ground from killing giant crabs? And it does restore health 1, power 1 crab cakes. I thought that was so funny. Man, I already used up all my ice bombs. I'll go ahead and rest here. It heals you and restores stamina, I think. It's a little different than like heal wounds, so that's why I think maybe it also gives stamina. I want to wait till it's daytime. Oh, there's some enemies up there stalking me as I sleep. They're going to be plants. Nah, it's a little brighter. Go ahead and go with that. Let's see if I can run out of here. I don't think you can. Nope. I have to go around the side.
Ready and willing.
There we go.
Let's do it.
Oh, wow. I have never seen these here. I have never seen these vile spiders in this area. That is really strange. These are the ones that shoot ensnaring webs. Can be extremely dangerous.
With pleasure. I'm on it. Very well.
Affirmative.
Let's use some concussion powder.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. As long as they run forward and attack me, I'll be fine with that. Ah, the Rangers. Ooh, nice. The Ranger class in this game, they specialize with ranged weapons, so they get a range attack bonus. And then they can do critical hits with ranged weapons, like shooting weapons. They're the only ones that can do that, get that skill. And it's part of the ranged attack, so they don't have a separate critical hit ability that you have to level up. And then they also have a scouting ability, so you never have to search. It automatically searches. And you can even search while running. And then they get alchemy spells once they reach a certain level. So they're good for beginners because you'll find hidden items a lot easier. So far they haven't shot their webs, so that's good news. Yeah, I've gotten lucky. Sweet.
We did it!
I need to equip some razor potions here. Let's see. I thought I had more. But I may not. Let's get these equipped too. No, I don't have any more razor. Okay. Hey, 2Hugh server, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, see, you never have to hit this search button down here. The Rangers automatically search. And I can even run like this and they'll still search. Trying to get away from those Picuses. I don't really want to fight those. This I'll fight. I don't mind fighting this level 7 Hogar. I just don't want to fight those Picuses. They can be very damaging. He'll come back. He'll turn around. He should at least. Glad you're doing well, 2Hugh server. Yeah, I'm doing well too. Yeah, you definitely find a lot more with the Ranger. That's why it's definitely good if you're new to the game. But I just wanted to have a little variety in my party.
Can you see who that is?
Sparkle? Beaten Pawnee, huh? I thought...
Okay, so now we'll try to clear out Trenton here. Like in a minute, you're going to start seeing the Ranger find stuff. She'll say, "Can we take it?"
Look, something's moving over there. Yay! Let's go get him! With pleasure.
I'm just going to use weapons on these.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Take this.
I think these can disease you. Ring of Breezes. That's actually a good item. Oh, and I found something out last time. When I was complaining about the magic resistance where my party died against those Death Lords. They kept casting Death Cloud. Death Cloud is air resistance. It is not divine resistance. Death, let's see, what's it called? Death Wish is divine, and Draining Cloud is divine. But when I thought I had 100% resistance with those amulets, they did nothing against the Death Cloud. So that was a big lesson learned for me. So next time I fight those, I'm going to try to find items like that give 20% or more air resistance.
That's a relief.
And
My
have
illness is
that
extinguished.
equipped. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from.
We can crush them like
These are the
worms.
weak spiders.
Praise fortune for my victory.
These can only paralyze one at a time. So they're weak.
My illness is extinguished.
Well, actually, this cloak will work for the ranger. It's a ranger-only cloak. That's perfect. Alright, so now we can identify with Vi.
Damn it.
You're kidding.
I'll have to rest. Wow,
You're kidding.
she fizzled it again.
Damn it.
Oh, come on, Vi.
Damn it.
As you can tell, she's not very skilled with that. There we go. 4 escape, plus 3 armor class on the whole body. Sweet. Tarnished mail, I'm not even going to pick that up. Now, if I didn't have the alchemist to merge the potions to make tons of money, I'd be picking up everything, but since I do, I don't need to do that.
This will be over in no time. With pleasure.
Take this.
Cure poison.
Much better. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. This will be over in no time.
Found another item. Oh, there it is. Icicle sticks.
Take this.
Fighters can actually use those. That's why I was getting some artifact skill on at least 2 of the fighters. Because you can make them do a little bit of magic with some items they find.
That's a relief.
Anything else in here? Nope. This might be the one that can disease you, I don't know.
All right. I don't feel sick anymore.
Only 928
The
experience, so
illness be gone.
probably not. That's pretty weak.
Oh, much better.
Let's pick it up.
All right. Going up to the trees.
Can we take it?
This is where Ranger will help a lot. There's a lot of hidden items in this area.
Let's pick it.
Locked tight.
All set. Aye. Aye. Aye.
Okay. Treasure chest. Get my spell points back before I try to open that. Since I don't really have anybody that can pick locks, I have to rely on my knock-knock skill, which doesn't work as good as pick locks.
Booby trapped. Ready and willing.
Oh, junk. Come on, get out of the way, buddies. Boom bombs are good because I can merge them with stink bombs
Can we take it?
to create acid bombs. Is that it? Okay. close am I to leveling up? Ooh, really far off for her. There's a fountain back there that can give you +5 intelligence, so you can actually go beyond 100. But I'm not going to wait that long. Alright, I should be able to buy a lot of good stuff here. As you can see, I've queued up 800,000 gold doing my potion selling. So I am going to buy all kinds of stuff here. Ooh, he sells scrolls of Ego Whip too. That could actually be pretty handy. Amulet of Spiders. That gives 10% water resistant web. Yeah. The problem with scrolls in this game is you can only have 3 stacked, which is kind of weird. So that makes it difficult to want to buy anything that's a scroll like that because it hogs up so much inventory. Like the sticks, you can have all kinds of them. And then some things have a lot of charges. Like this has 17 charges. It's only Energy Blast 2, but I think it's going to be worth it. I'm going to buy this. And instead of him using this axe in his secondary, which does 1 to 6 damage plus 1 initiative, this does 1 to 8 damage plus 1 to hit plus 5 initiative. And then I can do level 2 Energy Blast. I need to sell this, by the way. Recharge it. Okay, where are you? We need Mystery Potion. Flash Powder, we're going to buy that. Definitely the Boom Bombs, the Stink Bombs, Concussion Powder. Cherry Bombs, they're decent. Holy Water. If it was level 6, I would buy it, but level 3 Holy Water is pretty crappy. Oh, hey, Chip One Gray. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the channel, and no problem. I'm glad you said something. I hope people that are on here enjoy the channel that don't chat, but it's always nice to hear someone say it. So, yeah, take care, and hopefully I'll see you on another time. Okay, let's see. These cannot be used by fighters, and they're only level 2. These can, but it's Frost level 3. That's not very useful. Not fighters. Buy this back. Okay. Let's see here. So we need to get this stuff resituated. Dust of Desiccation. Napalm Bomb we'll give to him because it's throwing. Merge these.
Great!
Okay. Don't need these. I have way too many cure poison potions. Alchemists also make potions randomly in combat. Oh, I forgot to give the diamond to that one woman in Arnica. Oh, that's okay. We'll get that next time I'm there. Offloading this to get some weight down. Don't need all that. Okay.
Thanks for...
Goodbye.
So now we'll rest for a little bit and buy some more stuff. Gotta rest 3 times. Each time is 8 hours. So resting 24 hours and pretty much for all shops gives new items.
Well, hello. I meant to tell...
These would be good, but I can't use them. Well, the alchemist can, but she doesn't need them. I'm going to buy these to sell them to get them out of the way. Another wand of static. Tempted to maybe buy that for someone else. It's using a hammer. I don't know yet. Let me see if that gives him 2 attacks. He only gets 1. But his staff and wand's only 3. His is 17. Oh yeah, so we'll definitely give him 1. He still only gets 1 attack. Probably because his dual weapons is low. Oh, it's 49. Once it gets to 50, I think then we're in good shape. It's just 1 off, so that's cool. Okay, let's sell these. That reorganizes his stuff too when you do that in shops. If people didn't know that. Every time you sell an item, it... You know what? I don't think I have this spell in my alchemist. So we'll buy that. Let's go ahead and buy these. Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Great.
Okay. Yes, just a little bit more. We're going to be fighting fairies next. But this party should do pretty well against them. It's not the super strong fairies, it's like the medium level fairies.
Well, hello. I meant to tell you...
Okay, we'll get him to quit saying that.
Yes, you will...
Ooh, fire bombs. Nice. I won't be back here very often, so I need to just buy as much as I can. Barriers. That's missile shield. I can't get that spell. This one I already have. And these guys are using hammers as their second weapon because it has a knockout chance. So I'm going to leave that. Their Mason Flail is pretty high too. So that works pretty good. Okay. I don't think Sparkle's ever going to hit with this. So I'll go ahead and buy her a wand of static too. Okay. So all my guys so far just get one attack and one swing. But that should change pretty rapidly here. Once you get to around 50 with your weapon skills, especially with that dual weapon, once that gets 50 and you have more than one equipped, then you really start kicking some butt. Okay, so now I need to find some more ice bombs. I've used them all up.
Thanks for...
I'll rest 2 more times here and then we'll move on. Because, like I said, those fire bombs are really rare. I think this is the only NPC that sells them fairly consistently. Every once in a while you can find one at the Umpani base, but it's very, very rare. And then the Umpani base sells ice bombs all the time. Ooh, nice. Concussion. Okay.
Thanks for...
One more time.
Well,
Okay. All right, and that's it. No more fire bombs. Okay.
thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Great!
So we got a lot of acid bombs. Plus my alchemist can cast it. We'll fill these with, make them into cherry bombs later, but can't do that right now. Let's see here. He wouldn't buy any of that stuff, would he? I don't think he would. Yeah, he wants potions and things like that. He doesn't want weapons. Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Let's go kill some fairies.
Got trouble over.
Why aren't you talking to me, Fountain? Maybe that's not the fountain. No, it's not.
Fortune will see us crush this enemy.
Tree sprites, so technically they're sprites.
With pleasure.
Let's get our elements going and then... Oh!
Something moving.
I don't like that. Which one is that? Spider just snuck up on me from behind. Oh, they put my... Ooh, nice. 62 damage with that shard hit. Also, you got taken out quickly because you were in the back. We need to
Very well.
turn around. She didn't get her element shield off because she got put asleep by the sprites. Alright. Damn spider.
I feel bad.
Thank you so very much. Good to see you again, darling. With pleasure.
I'm on it.
My illness is extinguished.
With pleasure.
We'll get our healing off hopefully here and then I'll run for it. Ah, they put the darn alchemist to sleep again. That's so annoying. Let's just run forward. Hey, Sir Percival. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Time to die, sprites.
Feeling myself again.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
This one has razor.
That's a bit better.
My illness is extinguished.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
These things are so annoying.
That a little better.
That feeling passed.
Okay. Lots of feather darts. We're gonna have Sparkle do a little bit of training here.
Yes. You're kidding.
Still learning the ins and outs of your new gaming PC. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. Yeah, the Ranger is Sparkle.
Ah, that much better.
There's potions in here. You gotta go around the side. Stink bomb, that's it. Okay. Yes, she was from the Umpani base. Sparkle. There's another Trini you get in your party that actually lives here once you complete the quest here. And that one's a gadgeteer.
Got trouble over here.
Ready and willing.
Okay, camouflage. That's probably a spider. So let's do missile shield,
With pleasure.
armor plate.
With pleasure.
Rank weeds? What? I have never seen rank weeds here.
Spotted a wild one.
That's really weird. Nothing else in here. You took the advice and changed your important passwords. Good. Glad to hear it, Sir Percival. Yeah, that's super important to do.
See creature.
The enemy! Duty, power, victory! With pleasure.
Aye.
Very well.
I'm on it.
I guess I'll use the potion of haste. Don't know if I really need to, but I think the rank weed might be able to blind you. That's pretty bad.
With pleasure.
Very well.
Whoa. This feels worse than when they tell you how much they love their wives. With pleasure.
Aye. Aye.
Very well.
They should almost be dead. 20, 15, yeah.
With pleasure.
Aye.
Very well.
The heads are throbbing.
Extinguished. Okay.
FYI, guys, there's a thunderstorm here. I just saw a bunch of lightning.
Feel sick anymore.
I have a UPS
Good.
to protect my power so it won't shut off immediately, but if the stream stops,
Ready and willing.
because my power goes out, you'll know why. We have pretty stable power around here, though, so I don't foresee that happening.
Well, thank goodness that's behind me. Feel like myself again.
I think there's spiders in here. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't use that yet.
Aye, we can crush them like worms.
They're only level 6 though, so they should be pretty easy.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Cast a spell to stop the power outage, yeah. Perpetual power spell. Ooh, spider silk. That's needed for one of the custom items. But it's for fairies, and I don't have a fairy in my party, so that's not that useful.
Let's go get him!
Okay.
I'm on
This
it.
one can be a little tricky. I'm going to use something a little stronger on it. Let's use
Aye.
Dust of Desiccation. Hey, Bo, welcome to the stream. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Didn't even have to use it. Oh, yeah, I did. That's what killed it. All pike.
Ah, that much better. Me illness be gone.
Better look this way.
More dumb fairies. Let's just take
It's
care of
not
them.
tight.
Ready?
All right.
Here.
All right.
Here.
Here.
Flying bugs.
Look, something's moving over there.
This little
Level
dust
8.
up will be no
Okay,
problem.
that should be pretty easy. Actually, let's do an acid one.
With pleasure. With pleasure. I'm on it.
Aye.
Only one was affected. The others are back there fighting the Trinis. Trini Patrol was paralyzed and now blinded. Well, we'll get the gold and any items dropped by the Trini that get killed. It's always funny.
Very well. Okay.
The other one's running away. Oh, it came back. Alright, cool. Okay. Whoops. Just take care of these dumb fairies now.
Look out!
It's locked up tight. Ready and willing.
Ugh.
Pleasure.
Locked. All set. Aye. Aye. Crush them all.
Okay.
Yeah, I hacked King's Quest 2. That's the Batmobile one, probably, that you're referring to. You should, if you haven't seen that, you guys might like it. It's pretty darn entertaining.
Take this. Take.
Much better.
Yeah, that's probably the most rewarding hex edit I ever did. Was the King's Quest 2 Batmobile.
Me illness be gone.
Because I know nobody else has ever done that. At least I couldn't find any
Here now, that's better.
documentation on that. So that made it extra fun. Look at this giant bat. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, much better.
I just saw its wings over there. There it is. Oh, it's not drawing all the way. That's why it's too far away.
That's a relief. My illness is extinguished.
Let me close these doors.
Here now, something's creeping up on us.
I see something
Ready
moving.
and willing.
See a creature.
Okay.
Locked. All right.
Here.
Here.
All right.
Here.
Oh yeah, you're right. That big bad did drain me before. I forgot about that going. Yeah, I forgot that thing had the ability to drain hit points. It's like a vampire bat. That's pretty crazy.
Here.
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 11% and 12% I don't think is true.
Here.
Here.
Because I've done this enough times where it should have triggered.
Here.
Yeah, it's lying about that percentage. Leaf sprites? Oh, they're over here.
I
Okay.
see something moving. Battle time. Let's go.
With pleasure.
Need ammo.
Okay, now we can run forward.
With pleasure.
All right.
We win. Good.
Okay.
It's got a lock.
It said I forced the lock. There it goes.
Let's pick it up.
Does he get mad at me? I put that meat down there.
Yay! Let's go.
Yeah, I guess he does. Bobo.
With pleasure.
Aye.
I'm on it.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that would be cool if you could get the Helgar's pet on your side. I don't get, why is this guy? Oh, I'm facing sideways, okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can turncoat them. You can also make them go insane, and sometimes they'll attack. Some of the other enemies that way too.
I'm on it.
My illness is extinguished.
Okay, Sparkle. Let's close these doors and rest in here. Yeah, today I saw some a swallower, which is that monster that can swallow enemies. I saw it attack Umpani. It was attacking me, but the Umpani were right by there. So it was attacking the Umpani, and I was hoping it would swallow one because I've never seen that before, but it didn't. I don't know if it's even possible, but I was looking at it from the side, so that would have been really cool if it would have.
Crush them all.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
Yeah. These Trini are blocking the way, which is nice. The alligator... I just shot him in the back of the head. The alligators are actually really easy out of the 3 monster types here, but that's okay. I just killed one of the Trini by accident. I get 50 gold, and let's see what they dropped. Oh, actually, the ranger, I think, can use this. Yeah. And an unidentified halberd. Wow, what is that? That is interesting.
With pleasure.
I have no idea what that could be.
Okay.
I have never seen them drop something like that. Unidentified means that it's magical in some ways, so it's either cursed or has some magic ability. I don't think there's that many like magical halberds in the game, so I wonder if it's a Raven's bill. Okay, let's get some arrows equipped. Yeah, you can't attack them explicitly because they'll turn hostile, the Trini. But if you accidentally kill one like that, they don't turn hostile. This is for gadgeteers, but we'll just sell it. Alright, so let's identify that, see what the heck that is. Yeah, Raven's Bill, okay. So this is cursed. Drains hit points. But it actually won't be too bad at this point in the game. If I can offset that, I could give it to Vi. Because right now, she won't be able to use her blunderbuss, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. -2 to hit, -6 initiative. +2 to hit, -5 initiative. Kill chance went up 1%, and then has 25% chance of poison strength 2. So, yeah, I think that'll be worth it. But not right now because she doesn't have regeneration ability. Oh, an Under Siege quote. Steven Seagal movie? Oh, they dropped something in there. Let's go see what that is. Probably fairy dust. Okay.
Spotted a wild one.
Don't want to go that way yet. Is this the same area? It is. Okay. These guys might be tough for this party.
Ready and willing. With pleasure. With pleasure.
Sea creature!
Let's get him, guys.
Only level 5. Okay.
With pleasure.
Aye.
I'm on it. Very well.
Hey, Ninja Running Wild. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's going well here. I can just attack with weapons. Okay, they didn't drop any spirit staves. Before I forget. Okay. Ninja Running Wild says he used to have a bearded dragon named Percival. Just walking around, make sure there's no hidden items. Nope, okay. We gotta go in one of these houses and find a special item. Ah, I just looked down there. Elsa creates potion of razor cloak. See it down there in the text area? That's the cool thing about alchemists. They just do that randomly. Create potions. Okay, let's identify. These are silver solarates. Yeah. I think I already have those for all party members. Yep. Okay.
Let's get him, guys! I'm on it.
With pleasure.
Affirmative. This won't kill me, will it? Damn it.
That's a relief.
Hey guys, I don't feel sick anymore.
There, that's the item we needed. Okay. And we got another treasure chest here. Ooh,
Over in no time.
wow. Where are they? That's really weird. So they're not in front of me, they're actually up there. Look at that. So it's behind that and it can't reach me. Wonder if I could hit it. Sonic Blast would build it, but I don't think anything else can hit it. Let me see if I can get it with an acid bomb. I can.
With pleasure.
Stink bomb would reach.
Aye.
That's what you get for trying to attack me while I'm sleeping here. That's really funny. Oh, that one figured out a way around. Ah, I paralyzed a bunch of my guys. So we still got one more here. How many? 64. That's going to take a while. I wonder... I don't really have any poison ability. Let's just do another...
With pleasure.
Very well.
Oh, it ran away. Okay.
It just isn't meant to be. I regret that will be
It knows how to reach me now.
Thank goodness that's behind me.
Feel like myself again.
So what I'm going to do is stay right here.
Ready and willing.
I can hear it.
much better.
Me illness be gone.
It went away, I think. Okay.
It's got a lock.
There we go, finally. Let's go to the 7th bow and get a bunch of experience for doing nothing. No, that's not the right way. It's this way, I think. Yeah. But before we do this,
Be on guard. Combat begins.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
Aye.
I'm on it.
this is an anti-magic zone, but you can cast anything outside the door. So we'll cast a few prep spells and then we'll go in. Let's see.
With pleasure.
It's gonna kill all those.
Oh no, my weapon's empty. Affirmative.
Very well.
Okay, where are the bullets? She's still overloaded. Okay.
Our will prevail.
There's still, I was gonna say there's still 2 more in there.
Let's get 'em, guys.
That's one of the weird things about this game when it, oh, and I have to reload. When combat ends, all your prep spells disappear, the ones that are combat only.
I'm on it.
It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything against these. They're not the strong spiders.
pleasure. Free blue.
Okay.
That's a relief.
Sounds like there's some bats in here still.
Not much better.
Ready? I don't see it.
They're back here in the corner. That's kind of weird.
Aye.
Damn it!
I'd like to know how you couldn't penetrate a bat's armor.
Wow, much better.
Bats are like, have some of the most fragile flesh. Okay, here's the 7th bow. Spoiler alert for anybody that doesn't want a spoiler.
Me illness be
It's only take me about a minute.
All right.
We have company.
Okay, spoilers done.
The 7th. We long at the art of it will.
I had a feeling.
25,000 experience for that. I could switch her over to a lord to get that hit point regeneration. She'd lose the cheat death ability. She'd gain dual weaponry, but she's never going to use dual weapon. She's using a pole arm. And she'd lose pole arm bonus, so yeah. I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, Divine Trap. Yeah. Okay, next area is in here, but I'm gonna use my scrolls first. That's the wrong way.
Ready and willing. With pleasure. With pleasure.
I need to draw these guys out because they can cast spells.
Looks like a challenge.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
Okay.
I'm gonna save that. Plus, I don't think it'll work.
Affirmative.
I don't know if I can use potions. I think you can.
I'm on it.
Nope, you can't even use a potion. Ah, two of my guys unconscious.
I'm on it.
Three unconscious? Okay, we gotta get out of here.
I'm really torn up here, guys. I'm on it.
Is the same sound as another beast getting hit? I think this is the only monster type that makes that sound.
My illness is extinguished. Very well.
I'm on it.
Okay.
With pleasure.
That's a relief.
Illness be gone.
I'm on it.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Take this. Oh, I've been banged up a bit.
Very well.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
Take this.
I'm on it.
Hey Jimbola, welcome to the stream. Yes, all the martial artists died. They got killed by death clouds from death lords. I thought that it used divine resistance for that, but it wasn't. It's actually air resistance against Death Cloud. Death Wish is divine, and Draining Cloud is divine. But I went into the battle thinking I had over 100% resistance because of the Amulets of Healing, and I didn't. But it's on one of the streams if you want to see them how they died.
Very well.
Aye.
Yeah, I got level 10 fighters now. A lot of progress with this new party. 1 alchemist and 5 fighters. Trying something new. I always want to beat this on Expert Iron Man mode with like an imbalanced party. So far I've only been able to beat it with on Expert Iron Man with a balanced party. So this is my like 4th attempt at an imbalanced party. So much harder.
With pleasure.
Yeah, Gauntlet, I wasn't going to bring the ninja back into this party.
We did it!
Yeah, Purify Air. I did have Purify Air, but it's not good enough because by the time you cast it that round, you can't be preemptive with it, first of all, because if you cast it before the Death Lords go, it doesn't do anything. And then if you happen to cast it after they cast it, there's a chance it'll work, but they cast it at such high level, like level 5 or 6, you have to have really high Purify Air. And then it still gives a round where it can kill you potentially if you don't get that pulled off. So anyway, I learned a lot learning that is air resistance.
Let's pick it up.
So next time I fight those, I'm going to equip items that give a lot of air resistance.
It trapped.
Ready?
Let's see here. I want to see what kind of trap this is. I don't think I have anybody though that has...
Ready.
All right.
All set.
Ready and willing.
Yes.
Nope.
Ready and willing.
I don't have any pick locks. So let's do knock knock and hope it's not bad one. Catapult, okay, that's a weak trap. Terrible items. It's a story of my life.
It trapped.
Look at this. These items are terrible. Ugh. This is a set item. So the Fashard does more damage, but has a lower initiative. That's a regular spear. Plus this is to hit and gives a polearm bonus, so we'll equip it. So give her more attacks. Ooh, yeah, she gets 2 attacks now instead of 1. So that'll make a big difference. And that's a set item, that's always there.
It's locked up tight.
Oh, this might take a while. Ooh, wow.
All set. Aye.
Ah, not good enough.
It's got a lock.
Ready and willing.
$106 alchemy she has now, my alchemist. That's super high. But knock knock in this game is pretty weak. Which, you know, that's kind of cool because it makes you really Encourages you to have a good lock picker.
It's locked up tight. Damn.
Ooh, got it. Let's see if we have any more luck with these treasure chests. Unidentified crossbow. The rest is garbage. The siege arbalist.
You're kidding.
See if Vi can identify it. She should be able to. Yeah, I have no thief, poser, and welcome to the stream, by the way. This is a very imbalanced party, but I'm going to see if I can beat Expert Iron Man mode with 5 fighters and 1 alchemist. To be fair, I do have a Valkyrie, the RPC, so I can get some pre-spells. Because I'll need Soul Shield, and she'll have that. And then the other's a Ranger right now. I may get a Psionic once I can get Urk. I may get rid of the Ranger and get the Psionic instead, because it'd be really nice to have Psionic spells too. But we'll see. Yeah, Siege Arbalist, okay. I don't really have a use for that. Let's see what the other chest has. Oh, this one's trapped. It's not gonna be good, guys. Yeah, this party so far has been strong, but that's what I said about the last party. The 3 monks and 3 ninja was strong. Just takes one really bad battle. Cloak of Perception. It's not that great. But what can I do? Let's see, who has higher senses? 60. Give it to her.
Oh, now this one is a keeper.
Alright. Yeah, no real use for the rest of this junk. Okay. That I already looked at. So we're done with this area. So we'll see if we can kill the giant rat guys. They're really hard for characters at this level. I'm carrying too much. I'm going to drop some of this junk. Get rid of this overload. There we go. That should be pretty good. Still waiting to use that Ravens bill, but can't fool the Wizardry 8 AI, you know. It's very unpredictable. It's pretty fun. I like how unpredictable it is. Every time I play, there's some kind of surprise I run into. Now this is an area where you can actually fall through the floor and die. So you gotta be really careful. First time you play. I know that's a spoiler, but... well, nobody will play it on Iron Man mode the first time they play, unless they're insane. So you'd be able to reload the game, but...
Let's get 'em, guys.
With pleasure.
I don't think I really need to use much on these. Let's do less. haste.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
With pleasure.
Wish you could play it for the first time again. Yeah. Don't you hate that? Like once you become familiar with it, although it's still, like I said, I still get surprised. But yeah, the first time you play, it's like, it's so cool. I'll still have my first experiences with Wizardry 1 through 3. I haven't played any of those 3.
With pleasure.
Yeah, exactly. Gauntlet says the fact that he can still lose makes it more interesting than if you could just memorize and no challenge. Yeah, I completely agree. That's what makes games fun, in my opinion. Like sometimes you want a mindless game where there's no challenge,
With pleasure.
you know, but sometimes you do want to be really challenged, and this game sure fits that bill. Especially just how the AI is so unpredictable. Like it'll be predictable 80% of the time, but that other 20%, it's like, what in the world? And even like where monsters are generated and stuff, I still get surprised. Like you'll see something 95% of the time be a certain way, and then all of a sudden you'll see something a little bit different. It's like, how the heck did that happen? Yeah, if you play on Expert Iron Man so that you don't, you don't get to reload the game, and you're playing Expert, that just makes it so fun. But you have to be a patient person. If you get frustrated easily, you would never want to do that because, you could put 20, 30 hours in, and then they're dead. That's what happened to me last time. I had probably 30 hours into the game and lost it. So you have to be willing to accept that. Here's a spear that's unidentified. That's interesting. Let's see what that is.
Damn it. You're kidding.
This might be a spiked spear again. Poser says, oh my god, I die a lot. Oh, it says, I'd love to make an interesting and challenging RPG in your time. Well, you should do it then. Spear of Death. So, its initiative, to hit is +1, but -1 initiative. It weighs 9. This only weighs 5. No initiative loss, +2 to hit. Drains stamina and gives 10 polearm. But this does have a 2% kill chance and a poison strength 2 at 15%. We'll have her use this instead of the lance. I wonder what spellbook this is. Oh, I already have that, okay. And then we'll see what this shield is. Yeah, actually, I want to see how many attacks she gets. So it's the same. She has 2 with this one, otherwise just 1. So yeah, she definitely needs that one equipped. Yep, that's a good match. Okay. aqua shield. That's 20% water resistance. I don't have anybody using shields. That's where you can fall through the floor right there. So you never want to walk over there. Makes me nervous just standing right next to it. Well, it says he's blocked by his difficulty understanding code. Oh, coding game engine. Yeah, programming games is one of the hardest things to program. There's so much to it, unfortunately. Although it's a lot easier nowadays than it was in the 80s. Poser says Tales of Majile is a roguelike. You die, it's all over. Gotcha. Okay, now we'll go to the...
Sea
Oh,
creature! Come on, you wee beasties. Let's fight.
more of these darn leaf sprites.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
Let's cast our element shield and then run forward.
I'm really torn up here, guys. Hey, I'm blinded.
My eyes stuck shut.
I be the same.
I do feel the same.
Figured out one thing and blocked on the next. Yeah.
With pleasure.
Alright, I'm just going to run forward. Because being blinded is... There's no way I'll hit with missile weapons. You can sometimes hit with melee weapons when you're blinded, but...
Damn it.
Okay, let's... Shouldn't have any replenishment potions?
Okay.
Restoration, that's what I meant.
All right.
Very well.
Okay, just attack. Ninja says it's also one of the funnest things to program. It's got so much depth compared to nearly other programming, aside maybe systems and compiler design. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, compiler design and system programming is so one-dimensional. Like, games have so many aspects to them, and so much interaction with inputs and outputs. It's just so much more rewarding, in my opinion.
With pleasure.
But you know, the other thing, Gauntlet, is you could always help just come up with ideas. Like if you don't want to actually do the programming, you can still have fun.
Here now, I can't see.
You know,
Said it. I do feel
making games, even like a tabletop game or something. Just come up with all the rules and the system. And you could still have fun doing that, even though you're not making a video game, or do a board game. Board games can be a lot of fun.
Affirmative.
And that you can actually do Like I made mine using the game crafter. If you have the ability to do art, or you know someone that can do art, so you can make a really complicated board game and have a lot of fun with that.
I'm on it.
Poser says he just plays. Well, that's 99% of the people. I mean, most people never make a game. They just don't have the ability. And so, a computer game. So hey, that's the purpose, is for people to enjoy it. Yeah, like Ninja said, back in the DOS days, you didn't have APIs like DirectX or OpenGL to make it easy. Like you had to program a lot of the graphic stuff in assembly to make it faster, like Bard's Tale 1. Love board games, yep. Yeah, if you use the Game Crafter website.
I can't move at all.
Oh, wow.
I do feel the same.
They just webbed me. Let's get up here and kill these things. They're just really annoying.
I don't feel sick anymore.
Let's do eye for an eye.
Affirmative.
So they'll get hit with their own
I'm on it.
spells.
Me too.
Oh, all my guys are... She's not. She must be out of arrows.
Okay.
No, she's not. Why can't she attack? Must not be close enough.
With pleasure.
Yeah, the Game Crafter website was pretty good. I really... It's not easy, but they make it about as easy as you can get. And you can really customize a lot of stuff with it, so... You just don't make any money off those games with Game Crafter because you have to sell so much volume.
Got some wounds here.
Finally killed one of these.
Not much better.
My illness is extinguished. I'm on it.
Please, I'm pretty hurt here.
One left.
Well, very well. Thank goodness that's myself again.
That Trini's running away. He's like, I've had enough.
Oh, much better.
You guys are good.
That's a relief.
Ready and willing.
Ready? Affirmative.
Yes.
Okay, finally. Let's see here. So where was it going? That's not the way.
Ready and willing.
Yes?
See some magic nectar. Okay. Let's go get our, I think our intelligence boost is this way. Yeah, here it is.
Look about. Critters coming.
Oh, maybe not. Let's be somewhere else.
Crush this enemy.
Blinding wasps. I think these are a little stronger. Oh, only level 8? Okay.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a tough fight, Poser. I'm going to look at all these because it can increase your artifact skill. Even if I don't pick them up. Okay. Yeah, speaking of game programming, I was working on Forteverse this past week, and today I was implementing mounts like horses and transportation, that kind of stuff. The knights have the ability to ride a mount in combat, so it can drastically increase their movement speed. And I'm not sure if I gave rangers the ability to ride horses too. I thought I did, but I don't know if I took that away. Others can ride, outside of combat to decrease stamina usage and that kind of stuff, but there's that giant bat. But in combat, the knights can attack like that, which will be pretty cool. It's a special ability of them. Where is that vine? Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks, Poser. Professional Wizardry player. I don't know about that, but it would be kind of fun if you could get paid to play this game. That'd be awesome. I know exactly where I'm going. I've beaten it enough times.
Critters coming.
This is not good. Get ready for some carnage.
There's tons of these. They can't reach me from here, so they'll run and come up from behind here. And they're so fast, probably by the time I cast this down there, they'll all have fled.
With pleasure.
We'll try it.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
That should be good enough. Oh, it says
See a creature.
you got RPG Maker and started on it, just not a fan of the genre. Oh, okay. Hey, Glass Seller. Welcome to the stream. One affected, that's bad. Ninja Running Wild's recommending to use C, the C language. Yeah, C is, it's a really, really good language. You have to learn memory management on your own, and teaches you a lot more about programming in the computer than higher level languages above that, like Java, which is what I'm using to program the server side of Forteverse. And then C# or .NET is also a higher level language than C. All those take care of the memory management for you. Excuse me. So it makes it a lot easier, but you will learn more, and you'll run into a lot more problems using C, but you'll learn a lot more. So it's all up to, you know, kind of how much you want to take it. If you're really wanting to learn how to program, it's going to take years to get good. That's just unfortunately the sad truth about it. But if you're just wanting to make games, you don't really have to get into that. You could use some system like RPG Maker, you know, whatever else is out there to make it a lot easier for you. But you'll just be stuck with whatever that platform does for you.
With pleasure.
So, you know, it just depends on how much time you have and how much you want to dedicate, because it will take, you know, years to be able to, like, master, like, the language C, for example. Yeah, I've been developing since 1999, professionally, so I can tell you based on all the years' experience I have. And I was programming at the age of 11, too. My dad hired a private tutor for me, so I started learning how to program then. So by the time I got to college, I had already done a lot what they taught in the first whole year of college. So it's a lot more involved than what, unfortunately, you would think. For something like a game, especially.
I am in need of firing barbs.
If you're doing it from scratch. Now, if you're not doing it from scratch and you're using those tools, then it's so much easier.
I'm on it.
Poser said he did a little C++ and hated it. Yeah, you know, teachers make a big difference too. If you have bad teachers with anything, you're gonna hate things. And with my experience, most programming teachers are terrible. They just do not know how to teach it properly, and that will turn most people off to programming. They just don't. A lot of times, to be honest, you know, programmers are very logical. They really don't have many social skills, and I'm generalizing here, but the ones that I've seen, the teachers I've seen, compared to teachers in other subjects, they're just socially awkward. They don't bring it down to a lower level for you to understand. They talk above your head a lot of times. And luckily, like I said, for me personally, I had already programmed a lot before I went to college. So it wasn't a problem for me, but I saw a lot of my friends struggle because of those bad teachers. So you probably had a bad teacher, Poser, which is typical from what I saw. Every once in a while you get a really good teacher, but it was very rare. Yeah, Ninja said he couldn't really do anything with graphics for the first 3 years he programmed. It was too advanced. Yeah, absolutely. It takes a really long time, especially in something like C, like Ninja's talking about. If you learn C, the ins and outs, and understand memory management and everything, then you can go to most languages. The only one that probably be an exception is assembly. But the higher level languages, you'll be like, oh, that's easy once you've mastered something like C. But again, most people don't want to spend years getting to that point. And now today, like with all those tools, you don't really need to. You can still have fun and make stuff without having to do that. You just realize you won't be making anything drastically different than other things out there. Yeah, but that's good, Gauntlet, that you're, self-teaching yourself, because sometimes you can learn, you'll have big gaps of knowledge with self-taught if you're only self-taught. But you can actually know things that the people that are formally taught don't know. Like I did both. I was self-taught and had, legitimate training, but out of everything I know with these years of experience, less than 1% was learned formally. And I'm not exaggerating. Over 99% of what I know and my abilities is from self-taught. The school will give you great foundation, and it's a great way to get started, and it will fill holes in your knowledge. But as long as you're dedicated, you do not need that to be super effective. You just got to put in a lot of time and read a lot of different books and experiment a lot of hands-on stuff.
This dust-up will be dead easy.
So don't get discouraged. Yeah, like Ninja said, just plant your butt in the chair and do it. Yeah, there's no substitute for doing it in the beginning. Once you get to the point where you understand computers inside and out, you don't have to do it, but that takes years to get to that point. Then you can just, like so many times when I'm working on a contract for a company, I know exactly what needs to be done. Just like, and then you're to more of like the architecture point. You're just like, this is what needs to be done. Here's the gotchas, here's not the gotchas. And you don't have to actually even do it. You know exactly what will happen. But that, like I said, takes a really long time to get to that point. Yes, and like Poser said, you have to have a passion for it. I don't think the majority of people have their brain's not wired that way. You have to be wired a certain way to enjoy programming. And I don't think most people are. It's similar to math. Most people aren't really good at math just because they're not interested and they don't think that way. Yeah, like Ninja said, most of the time for a professional degree or professional work, you do need a degree, but it depends. You can get in with some smaller companies without degrees sometimes, as long as you can prove that you really know what you're doing. Like I've hired people that in my previous employers, not my own business, but previous employers, that I could just tell by interviewing them. I just ask a handful of questions and I could tell if they would know or be able to adapt. And I didn't care if they had a degree. Sometimes it made a difference, but other times it didn't. Okay. Let's go talk to Don Barlone, the mobster.
Who's that over there?
Hey, boss! You're not gonna...
You remember them little freaks we saw over on the other tree? Little...
Well, I know...
What you say?
This little dust-up will be no
Wow, more. Yeah, programming is, to me, there's not much math at all. It's more, it's logic. computers are just logic machines, true and false. There's really not much math at all. So you can be bad at math and be an amazing programmer as long as you're very logical. Gauntlet says he jumped around on too many languages. Hey, Quantfinite, Logan. I'm going to call you Logan. Welcome to stream. You can say programming is your least favorite part. I agree. Yeah, when you've programmed for so many years, it gets so boring, especially since you know what needs to be done. It's just like, okay, now I just got to waste the time to get it done. It gets very tedious. The Glass Seller says if you had a Fairy Ninja, you could get the Cane of Corpus. Yeah, there's no way I could kill Don Barlone at this point. You have to be like level 20 to do that. He would absolutely destroy me.
Okay.
Yeah, Gauntlet, it doesn't hurt to read those books, but to be honest and realistic, you could get some concepts from them, but I would just keep working on the engines
Feel like myself again.
and experimenting with them and read stuff that other people have done with them, and then you try it. And if you keep doing that, you'll eventually get it, and you'll be able to make it do what you want. But
We've a visitor about.
that wouldn't hurt to read those books, but if you're under a time crunch, it's not really going to
So,
be time well spent. But that's completely up to you how you want to approach it. Okay, so we're eventually going to buy one of the items in the game from him that you have to have to complete the game. But he does not have it yet. There's something special in the game that gets triggered.
Beastie is as slippery as an eel.
Goodbye.
I'm not going to open his treasure chest yet either, because once you become level 11, I think, and open them, you might get a better item. So I'm going to wait on that. Okay, let's go kill, if we can, the rat
Sea creature.
guys. What do we got now?
May the good Lady Fortune fight with us.
Jeez, so many of these darn wasps.
With pleasure.
Very well. I'm on it.
Oh, he's out of bullet stones.
Aye,
Okay.
aye.
Oh, once you're level 11 in the game, all your party members, like there's random items in these chests that get generated based on your level. And it goes from like level 1 to 5, level 6 through 10, level 11 through 15, and so on. And so you get better quality items if you wait to open them. The problem is they get generated once you enter the area. So I've already entered the area. So what'll happen is now if I wait till level 11, it'll give me one of the items will get swapped out to a better item, but all the others will be crappy items. So figure, well, I don't need that right now anyway, so I might as well wait. And it's only certain areas that happens.
Pleasure.
Oh, Sir Percival says he's just wanting to learn more about what the machine's doing. Yeah, that's tricky because, like, if you get a degree in computer science, a bachelor's degree, for example, one or two of the classes will teach you the operating system basics and hardware and that kind of stuff. But you don't have to do that. I mean, you can find some information on them. It just depends on what level you want to get to. Like, if you find some information on, like, the Intel x86 architecture and start with that, it's going to be as confusing as can be. But it may branch you out to different things because that's such a low level. Like, you'll learn about registers and how the processors work and everything. But if you just start with that, and it may lead you to something else because you'll read it and be like, I don't know what that means. It's kind of like if you're trying to learn about medical stuff and you know nothing about it. You know, you'll read a term, you don't know what it means. Go research that. And you'll just keep bouncing around. So you could maybe start with something like that, but said it'll be really confusing at first. Just maybe look up something like random access memory and how that works, and then virtual memory, how that works, page files, permanent storage, you know, just things like that.
Affirmative.
It's just really hard. I was teaching, I teach at a university around here, and I come up with community classes. And one of them I was teaching, which didn't have enough enrollment, so it got canceled. But one of them was going to be on hardware, and I was just going to talk about all the different pieces of hardware and how they worked. And we were going to disassemble machines and put them together and just point out all the different things. So something like that, if you can find a class like that or information like that, that might help. Because then that can lead to other things like, well, how does the operating system deal with this? You know, what kinds of operating systems are there? And that might be a good place to sit.
That's better. You guys are good.
Oh, somebody heading out? You leaving, poser? Looks like there's still something over here. What is it? Oh yeah, here it is. This is where the bosses are. This is gonna be tough. I don't think I've ever fought these with only level 10. Dang, the fighters are close to level 11.
Damn it! You're kidding.
I think I'm going to drop this lance. Get rid of some weight.
Aye, we can crush them like worms.
Okay.
$2,000. How much? Yeah.
There now, that's better.
Battle time. Let's go.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
All right.
Yeah, the Ninja's talking about the OS getting routines from BIOS. That's definitely true for older PCs, but now they have they don't technically have BIOS. That's the older way of doing it. Now they use what's called UEFI, which is a similar concept to BIOS, but it's not technically basic input-output system. It's a little bit different, but UEFI started becoming popular, I think, around mid 2000. It's been around quite a while now.
Okay.
So I gotta be careful with these guys. They can paralyze. Let's see. I think whipping rocks will do pretty
With pleasure.
good damage.
Affirmative.
Aye.
Looks funny with this lance on the ground spinning like that. Nice. I wonder how much experience these will give. Might be pretty close to level 11. Oh yeah. Nice. We're really close. I need another 13,000. I fought those one more time. Yeah, that's cool, Gauntlet. I hope you keep with it and
Ready and willing.
just have fun. Have fun. That's the key. Okay, I'm going to use my enchanted scroll here.
With pleasure.
Let's see here. Missile shield. Then we need armor plate. Oh, doggone it. I didn't get the key that was in there. I forgot about that. Don Barlone's place, there's a key somewhere. Like sitting on a table. I always forget about that. Question is, which room is it in? Looks like it's the other room. There it is. We'll come back here later. Like I said, open the treasure chests when all my guys are level 11. I don't think the RPCs have to be level 11. Just your player characters. And the higher the better. I mean, ideally you'd come to this place like when you're level 26 and you might find something crazy in there like Excalibur. But I don't think I ever waited to get my guys that high level. Even to beat the game. Okay.
All right.
Wish me luck, guys. This is not going to be easy. Okay.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
Let's see here. I don't want to use that. Let's use the stink bomb first.
Affirmative.
This guy can knock you out and
All right.
do massive damage. So I want to do some razor cloaks.
Very well.
What's her throwing ability? 40. Okay, she shouldn't backfire that. Hopefully. He doesn't really have an... Oh, he could do Superman. Okay. Glass Seller says the Godfather Don Barlone. Yeah, he sure seems like it, doesn't he? You tell those Ratkin Don boss sent yous. Make them an offer you can't refuse. Okay. Yeah, let's start doing some massive razor cloaks here. He already has a razor cloak. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see what we do now.
Banged up a bit. Dig.
If I can knock him out. There's another one in there too. Nice.
That's much better.
Burning spear. That's a pretty good one too. Man, I could just turn all my guys into using pole arms. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, let's see here. We need to use heal all. Oh, I used them all. Okay.
Very well.
With pleasure.
Actually, let's do
With
this
pleasure.
one.
I'm on it.
With pleasure.
The ones that are in there are easy. Those archers, we won't have to worry about them. It's just this one can cause some problems.
With pleasure.
Take this.
Ratkin Breeder.
Take this.
Good. Didn't deserve that.
Oh, I've been banged up a bit.
Okay.
With pleasure.
I hurt. I feel
He's almost dead. There we go.
Something.
And another burning spear, I think. Yep. Those are guaranteed drops from those.
With pleasure.
Alright, now these will be a piece of cake. Man, my missile shield's not doing much against these.
Very well.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
Got some wounds here.
Take this.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could bounce those arrows back, wouldn't it?
I'm on it.
There, missile shield blocked one.
My weapon's empty.
Damn it.
Take this.
This should give us the next level, I would think. Oh, it didn't.
I'm
Ready and willing.
Thank goodness that's been random. Feel like myself again.
Me illness be gone.
That's a
Okay.
relief.
I hurt.
Ready?
See if I can rest that off. Whoa, doesn't look like it. Need to heal him.
and willing.
I hurt. All right. Okay. Not much.
No, rest. Yeah, Ranger ran out of ammo. Hey, Bo, welcome back. Alright, so she needs bullets. Musket balls. Might be out of them. Let's see, these I'm going to give instead of those. Okay. She only has 3, 27. Yeah. Oh, he has 100. Okay, cool. Sweet. Split. There we go. Alright. I don't know if there's anything good in here or not. Pickpocket. That's worth some gold. That's the only reason why I'm taking it. Longbow's worth a tiny bit. Yeah, I think that's it. There's nothing really in here. We already looked at this. Oh, these are unidentified. Okay. Alright, now before I go out here, I need to make sure I'm prepared because there's going to be a lot of rats that are ticked off. Oh, I'm overloaded again. Okay, let's drop this. And do we want someone to use the burning spear? 9 through 17 plus 2 plus 10. Minus 3 initiative. That's pretty bad. Let's switch the ranger to using it. Our polearm's terrible, but
Wowee. This is
she'll
so
be able to reach
pretty.
with this because she's in the back right now. Hey Michael, welcome to the stream. Michael says, is this long game, hours playtime before completion? Yeah, if you haven't played it before, it's probably about 80 hours. If you have beaten it, it takes more like 40 if you know exactly where you're going. Overloaded. Let's drop some. Let's drop this. Okay, here goes.
Ready and willing. With pleasure. With pleasure.
We gotta get our way out of here. Complete the quest.
Got trouble over here?
Whoa! Thank goodness that railing was there. It's so dark I can't see anything. I would have survived that because Valkyrie would have cheated death, but that would have been 7 dead characters. Alright, let me think for a minute here. Insects, okay. Is this a dead end, I think? Yeah. I think these are rat guys in here, and they're just going to attack me. So I'm not going to go in there. Yeah. Thing just went right by it, didn't even see me. Look at him. He's right there.
Looks like a challenge.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
With pleasure.
Michael says, wow, I think I remember playing the demo of that game with PC Game Maker magazine once upon a time. Got there's a bunch of developer books from Humble Bundle. Glass Seller says he missed when I created the characters. Oh, so I wanted to have an imbalanced party and beat it on Expert Iron Man mode. Because so far I have not been able to beat Expert Iron Man without having a balanced party. I've beaten it 3 times with balanced. I've tried 4 times. This will be my 4th time trying with an imbalanced party. Because it's just so much harder. Like, it just seems like you need a balanced party to win, and I just want to try to prove to myself that I can beat it with something that's just not balanced. So that's the reason why. Last time I tried 3 ninja and 3 monks, and it was doing really well. I was level 16 and then died from the Death Lords. I think if I wouldn't have fought those, I probably could have beat it. But I wanted to try to get that vampire chain earlier, and you need the Sorcerer's Heart to do that. So, but anyway, I learned that Death Cloud is air resistance. I thought it was divine or divinity, but it's not. And so I went in thinking I was protected, and I wasn't. And but that's okay. That's what makes this fun. Is it being super hard?
With pleasure.
Damn it!
Yeah, I didn't want to do just 6 straight fighters with no caster like an alchemist. I knew that would be...
With pleasure.
That's a death sentence. Because you need element shield at some point in the game. And soul shield is very useful too. And the Valkyrie that I hired, Val, she can get that eventually.
That's the game.
Here we go.
I'm getting
Level 11. Fighters.
My illness is extinguished.
Look, beasties.
Oh, I didn't get a level up the rest. Oh, there's only 2. Okay. Oh, hey, Mistiff. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, it's been a little while since I've seen you on here. Thanks for that donation, Mistiff. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Gauntlet said he's watching the Ultima review today too. Which Ultima? 6? I think that's the only one I've reviewed so far. Yeah, thanks again, Mistiff. Appreciate that. Hang on one second, guys. I gotta let my dog out. Take a real quick break and I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back for some more. Let me check the chat here real quick. Ultima 6. Oh, you know what? I did review Ultima 1. I forgot about that. So 1 and 6 I've done so far. Bo says he goes back occasionally and watches my older reviews for inspiration to play an old DOS game. Cool. Kind of like how you bought HOM 3 the other day. Nice. Glad to hear that, Bo. Glass Seller says Ultima is good. Missed out on the early DOS games. Played 3 and 4 on the NES, 6 on the SNES, and got 7 on GOG. Cool. Yeah, Ultima 6 is awesome. I love that one. 7's really good too. But Mistiff said, same here. You got a lot of them on GOG or DOD for like $2. Yeah, Mistiff's always finding great deals there. So Gauntlet says, you have a lot of information to organize, make searchable, tech research, coding courses. You want to centralize all your data in one searchable database. Access has multiple choice. I'm not sure. Wait, there was no question there, so I'm guessing you're going to ask a question. The Glass Seller says, really satisfying beating a game like Ultima without a strategy guide. Yeah, I agree. That's why I like playing games blind. I played this blind the first time, and I was running around like a noob. But the game was actually very intuitive, so I really enjoyed it. But it did take me a lot longer to work through it on my own. But yeah, it's so fun doing it without guides. I agree. You have Microsoft Access. It asks me to choose a database type. Oh, okay. Well, what are your options? Let's see, what was I using with this guy? Wonder if I should have him. His dual weapons isn't that great. He's using an axe. I think he might be using staff and wand too, yeah. Let's try to get this stuff leveled up. Oh, he's using only axe for that, and then the wand is static. Okay. I'm going to flip him over to using this. Take a look. Yeah. Our polearm reached 50. That's cool. All right. So Percival says the very first PC game he played was Kevin Bates' Castle Adventure. Simple graphics made it with ASCII characters. That's cool. First one I played was called... It was some kind of dinosaur game, but it was like an educational game. Let me let this rope down first before I go back that way.
Look about. Critters coming.
I'm going to end up coming back up here, but I want to let this rope down so I can get up here easier. You'd use OneNote but didn't care for formatting. Are you going to be using it to search a lot, Gauntlet? Like in doing queries and things? Because otherwise you could just use a simple Excel spreadsheet if you're just collecting data. But otherwise, Access should be fine. I mean, it's not great, but if you want to do a little bit of programming in it, you can. Going this way because there's an NPC I need to talk with. He's the gadgeteer. Just gotta remember how to get to him. Let's see. No, that's not the right way. We need to go down the ladder. You were using Cherry Tree, but this limits the formatting. I can't make a good recommendation without knowing more about what you're trying to do, Gauntlet, but
Look, something's moving over there.
Mr. said something came with Tandy 1000 we had on PC before that. Ran off audio tapes, but the thing crashed. Printed your sister's whole term paper backwards. That's weird.
Can we take it? Let's pick it up.
Can you see who?
Gary sent you? Great. It's gonna be tough breeders.
We've already completed it, buddy. You're really late.
Again.
You did it. I've been around a lot, you know. And
5,000 experience. Okay. So we could recruit this guy if we wanted a gadgeteer and wanted to get rid of Sparkle the Ranger. It is very tempting. Let's do it. Let's see what level Sparkle is. So she's level 9. Let's go ahead and dismiss her.
You tell Bobrack you really liked me, huh? I mean, I want a good report.
say, I know something about that. Of course, I'm ready for...
What level is he? Level 8. So he's back one level, but he, now I can merge items to create stuff for him. He already has leather boots. Okay. He's much more limited with what he can use. That's okay. I'll have to, once I get to a place where I can pick up all those items I had sold, all the little gadget items, then we'll work on starting to merge them. Mistus says she was so pissed as you made fun of her, but to do a game, you basically got books. Had to program the whole thing to run each time. Hey El, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You've encoded it. If she asked for more time, would have not been generic. Dog ate my homework, yeah. Oh, thanks again, Mistiff. Wow. That's very, very generous of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, the ranger will, she'll go back to the Umpani base. She's not going to be stranded here. Yeah, thanks again. I think a lot of guys have been playing around with the game maker. Let's see. No, that's not the right way. Yeah, I feel like I just go in a circle. Wait a minute, which is this way? Yeah, this is the right way. There's gonna be so many games out there like flooded because of tools like that. And I think story and uniqueness is going to be a big factor for popularity. Because story is like, it's really lacking in a lot of games nowadays.
I see something moving.
Thrasher apices, I've never seen those up here either. Huh, weird. Wonder. Yeah, I can reach him.
With pleasure.
We'll help those guys out with an acid bomb. Let's do a stink bomb too.
Aye.
These guys are blocking my way.
Pleasure.
Aye.
one left somewhere.
See creature.
Gotta be really careful here, because there's a hole in the wall there, and if these guys push you, they'll shove you out of the way. Just stand back here until they get out of the way.
A fight.
Gauntlet says you can't click on the name of their user's page anymore. I think so.
Stuck shot.
I think you can do that. There's like you'll see 3 little dots that appear next to them, and then you can say go to channel.
I hurt.
With pleasure.
Take this.
Queepoo.
Now that's better.
Okie dokie.
Pleasure.
I'm on it.
Thank goodness that's behind me.
Feel like myself again.
Ah, that much better.
That's a relief.
Ready and willing. With pleasure. Ready.
Okay, we're getting there. Takes a while to get out of here, but I wanted to go this way because I wanted to stop at Fuzz Faz.
As time. Yes, I am.
Sweet. Power cast ability now.
Well, hello again.
Alright, let's see here. Scroll of armor melt, that actually might be useful.
Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Okay, now we can get out of here. Let's see. What's that? Must have missed something in the chat.
know this place? It's Trenton, proud home of the Trinies. I am grateful for the visit.
Yeah, the chat doesn't appear on TV a lot of times, and that's why a lot of times I say it auditorily for people watching the stream on a device where they can't actually read the text. Plus, at some point, YouTube may do away with the chat, the text chat, and if they do that, then someone watching this video years later won't see any of it. So it's a lot of times why it repeats what's on there. There we go. We'll get a little experience by talking with this guy out here too, completing his quest.
I am so...
5,000.
Be careful. He's the best.
It was a pleasure.
Links don't appear. It's probably getting blocked. I think that's been happening by default. It's probably so that people don't post things that could be obscene and people start clicking on it or malicious, you know, and going to the links. So yeah, you could probably type like search at this on Google or something. You know, search for this website name. And maybe that'll be able to get the person closer to the website.
Like the jackal, the enemy slinks upon us.
Aye, we can crush them like worms.
With pleasure.
I'm on it.
So regular Hogar? Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, I just backfired the acid bomb.
With pleasure.
Why can you not hit? Oh! Every time a new RPC joins, it screws up the positioning. She's by herself over there. Let's see. There we go. I'll have to remember to redo that.
pleasure.
Encouraging.
There we go.
Got trouble over here.
Let's go back and rest real quick. Okay, let's reposition again so we
Yes?
don't screw this up. So she's over there. Yeah, that works.
Okie dokie.
This dust-up will be dead easy. I'm on it.
Okie dokie.
These Trinis should be in the Olympics. As good as they are with their spear throwing.
Ishtar Marizan de Volo.
Aye.
Okay. Oh, here's a swallower.
I'm on it.
With pleasure.
Judge's score comment says, yeah. 10-9, 10-10-8. Okay, how are we doing on stones and stuff? Oh, he's she's down to one arrow. She needs stones. Let's see. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, some people do work while listening to the stream. I don't think they watch it very much. They just kind of listen in the background.
The swamp is a dangerous place.
Yep. This
Alright, we'll see if we can make it to Crocs. He's the shopkeeper here in the swamp. coming right at me, so...
With pleasure.
Aye.
Very well.
We're surprising them.
I'm on it.
They don't know we're here. That's why it's not playing the combat music.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Ah. Just to defend.
Okie
Wee-hoo! This little dust-up will be no problem.
Mischief. Oh, you're funny.
With pleasure.
Okie dokie.
Very well.
Aye.
Wee-hoo!
With pleasure.
Hmm. Just attack.
Aye.
Okie dokie.
Very well.
Okie dokie.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
I'm really torn
Wow.
up here, guys.
That's a lot of damage to Vi. She cheated death. But she's gonna die again.
Okie dokie.
Jeez, how many attacks did these get?
Pleasure. With pleasure.
There we go. Oh, power cast went up to 1. That's pretty funny. Wow, she's still unconscious. Ah, more of something.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Okay.
This is going to be pandemonium
Pleasure.
time.
Aye.
Let's hope I don't backfire it.
Okie dokie.
With pleasure.
Let's see here.
All right.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I got him coming from both sides. I see.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Fumbled the lightning rod. That's not that big of a deal. As long as I don't fumble or backfire the pandemonium. Sweet.
Queen Boo.
Where'd my eyes go?
Aye.
Let's see, what are their resistance? Air, okay.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, good night, Glass Seller. We'll see you later. Have a good evening. Hey, 2U server. Yeah, extra long stream. That's alright. Mistiff says he has it on a laptop and TV with slight delay. You sound like you're in a canyon. That's funny. Gosh, not much insanity. Just fear. Yeah, I don't like this position. I'm gonna get out of this position.
I'm not feeling as bad as I was, but I'm still feeling kind of bad.
With pleasure.
Aye.
You thought it was cool for 2 minutes, now it's driving you crazy. That's funny.
Something's blinded me.
Aye.
All right.
I'm on it. Very well.
Yeah, these things have a lot of hit points.
I can try to put it back together, but I don't think it'll work.
Okay, now we're gonna run. I wish this gadgeteer had some potions.
Okie dokie.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Crocodiles? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous.
I'm on it.
This is where the AI can be very annoying because sometimes they'll retreat once you get without, you know, outside a certain range of their radius, but other times they'll just keep chasing you until you get off the map. And I'm getting a little close to the edge of the map, but I'm not quite there yet. And then these crocodiles are right here. They're neutral, but they may turn hostile. I don't know. I'm just going to try to get around this mountain area here.
There.
Yeah, see, it turned them hostile.
You know that illness I caught?
Aye. Aye.
Hopefully these won't surround me here. Gauntlet says Wizardry 8 AI, so you thought you could use an imbalanced party, yeah. You gotta start your Wizards and Warriors PC. You made great. 15. take any of you per quest. Rest, stay at home. I don't know what you mean there, Mistiff. They're still advancing. Ah, it's so annoying.
All right.
Rat pummeled you? How could it shoot it? Oh, it was that one. Okay. I was going to say, I was blocked by the wall. I don't know how that could have shot me. The endless chase is right, TV server. Meanwhile, I've got two paralyzed, one dead. The Gadgeteer's about dead. Up here, there's actually a canyon area I could potentially go into where it's narrow. So I'm thinking about trying to head up to that. I don't think I'm quite to it yet, though. No. These things are still advancing. That's so annoying. Some of them are way back there where I can't even reach with the pandemonium powder. Mister said right now they're all just in quarantine, staying 6 feet apart. That's funny. Yeah, a lot of people aren't caring about the 6-foot thing. Oh, some of the blood drinkers are retreating finally.
Very well.
Crocodiles are retreating. Still, some of the blood drinkers are advancing. I think this is the spot, maybe right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. There's actually a slime up here too. But if I can get up here, only one will be able to go at me at a time. I'm still paralyzed. That is a ridiculous duration.
I'm on it.
Aye.
Like the jackal, the enemy slinks upon us. Where are all these things coming from?
So the slime is behind me there. But that's not that much of a threat. Oh, Madras!
Better than
Right before I tried to heal you.
Not much better.
Oh, that's cure paralysis. Resurrection.
Okay.
Actually, let's do...
I'm on it.
And then you can do paralysis.
Okay.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay.
Are you generated a new party?
Life devices too.
Are you kidding me? He just paralyzed himself.
See you again, darling.
What an idiot.
I must look a mess, huh?
Jeez, I should have kept running.
Okie dokie.
I didn't know my idiots would backfire with that cure paralysis. I don't know if I can get by this thing. I think it's blocking the path. It is.
Okie dokie.
Ah, that much.
Well, I'm not relying on him to
Aye.
do cure paralysis. Let's see, resurrection.
Okay.
Let's hope I don't fumble the pandemonium.
So very much. See you again, darling. Damn it. I must look a mess, huh?
I feel her death like a stab to my heart.
Let's see, where is pick me up?
With pleasure.
He's still paralyzed. He has restoration he can use.
Okay.
She's still paralyzed. He needs to attack this guy and hopefully hit him.
Thanks. The really bad thing about being dead is that it slows you
I don't have an elemental, unfortunately. But yeah, I would have thrown one if I had one.
Oh, that hurts. With pleasure.
How many hit points does he have left? Okay.
Okay. Okay.
He's already used his.
Aye.
Rest all. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I need to get in this log.
Time for bed. Here now, that's better.
Okay. The other thing I need to do is equip more pandemonium powder. What's he using? Rest all, okay. That's what she's gonna do.
Very well.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
She's healing herself. Yeah. Okay. It could very well be game over. I think I may have this though. Really, really, it's gonna be really tight.
Hey, I'm as blind as a bat.
Okay. Pandemonium, where are you? If I wouldn't have had the pandemonium powder for sure, it would be GG. What else can I equip while I'm here? Let's see. Missile shield. Resurrection. Don't need banishment right now. Afraid to use concussion. Okay, I think that's good.
Very well.
Missile shield first. I don't know if the granite... I think granite potion only protects you from melee attacks, so that's not going to do any good. And she's blind. I do have...
Okie dokie.
She's paralyzed though, so it's not going to do any good. Let's try this again. Hope you don't fumble it. Ooh, retreats. Ring of Fire would come in handy, yeah. Wait them out. They might get bored and leave. Make a cheat code engine. Oh, Mischief Shield. Yeah, Missile Shield. Okay, let's see.
I'm on it.
Ah, I wish I could cure this blindness. I'm gonna have her. Let me look. Any more restoration? Don't think so. Nope. So she'll have to have that wear off on her own. hit points left on these? 62, 61. I'm afraid to run out the other way though, because there could be other monsters on that other side. Ugh.
Boy, I sure could use a big bandage.
Yeah, they take like no damage from water. Water spells.
The illness be gone.
I'm on it.
With pleasure.
Can they fit through the log? Yeah, they can. But they prefer to shoot at you from a distance. So that's why they're not coming up to me. I'm going to try a whipping rocks. When you're blind, a lot of times it goes in a random direction. But it could still potentially hit them. We'll see.
Very well.
Actually, I don't want to do that with him.
Can I have ammo?
Missile shield deflected that one. Yeah. That's exactly why I'm not running back there, because there could be something else on the other side. Just like those crocodiles were. And I'd really be screwed. 22 hit points left on that one. We're getting closer.
With pleasure.
Very well.
Aye.
Actually, Amulet of Static would be better. Yeah, they're trying to hit the ones. Focus firing them, but they're just so bad at shooting at this range, my guys are. One's down. We only got two more in front of me here.
With pleasure.
Ah.
With pleasure.
Still showing two are retreating, so hopefully those will get outside range and come back. No, I'm not being hit from behind. And yeah, they're already under the acid bomb effect, but I just did it again because it was going to expire soon, so they're close to dying. I think at this point I can just shoot.
Very well.
No, I definitely should not get closer. Then they would really, really tear me up with their shots. This spot I can at least cast some spells, which never miss. There's two more down there. coming up here because it just said 3 unaffected. So the others are still there. I just can't believe how long this
With pleasure.
blindness lasts.
I'm on it.
Okie dokie.
I don't want to do that.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. All the spells I have are really crappy against these guys. I just have poor
Very well.
spells. Well, let's do the static again. 37 on that one. 19. Hopefully it should kill that one. Yeah, restore stamina. Gonna have to do that, but... Oh, that one's got 2 hit points left. There we go. Okay, so one more in front, but we'll see if there's other 2 are gonna come up here.
Much better.
Ooh, she's no longer blinded. Finally, okay.
With pleasure.
Volapoo.
27 left on this one. Let's give him some stamina back now.
Pleasure.
I'm on it.
Any other defenses I can put up? Not really. Granite Potion doesn't do anything, I don't think, against ranged attacks.
With pleasure.
Okay.
We're close, though. Yeah, 15 hit points left. So now he can use his lightning rod. This should kill it this round. Here we go. Let's see here. Do I have any arrows? No arrows.
Another one for the good guys.
Ready and willing. With pleasure.
Okay.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm on it.
Where is my... There it is.
I'm on it.
Ready and willing. With pleasure.
Is that all my magic nectar? There we go. Okay, now, what if these guys use potions?
Okie dokie.
All right. Ready. Very
Okay, now, before I get out of here, I need to get situated. Let's see. Firebomb would have helped a lot. I should make sure I have some of those.
Thanks.
Devil dust.
A million thanks.
Pandemonium. Does he have any? What was this one? Armor plate, okay. Okay. We need to cure this, but I don't think she has. She doesn't. I had a resurrection powder too for. I just have all this fairy dust and junk. Paralyzed powder. Take one of these resurrections. Split it up. It's always good to have this distributed because if you oh, sure, he has heavy heal. If one of your guys gets killed, you need the ability to resurrect them. Alright, now I'm going to go out this backside, I think. I really want her nausea cured, though.
Well, thank goodness that's behind me. Feel like myself again. Ready. Ready.
Oh, you know what I'm going to use? See if I can get to Croc safely. I'm going to use that tincture. It does camouflage. Ah. The stupid things are here still. Okay, this is the iron, that crocodile thing in here. And there's something else. If there's no queen ant there, I'll be okay with those. Oh, crap.
The enemy slinks upon us.
Looks like a challenge.
There's 13. Level 13. There's 5 of them. Alright. Let's take these things head on.
With pleasure.
Use a firebomb.
Aye.
Hit him with a fire and an acid bomb.
With pleasure.
Very well.
Okie dokie.
I'm on it.
Okay.
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 Aye.
Get our spells off here. And then I'll run forward.
Alakadorina.
5 firestorm. And 5 with acid. So that'll last 5 rounds. Both of those. Nice. How many hit points? 52. 68. You know what? I could kill them from here probably.
With pleasure.
Whipping Rocks reach? Oh yeah,
With
okay.
pleasure.
Yeah, we'll kill them from a distance.
Aye.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Volapoo. Alakadorina.
1 down.
With pleasure.
Yeah, this will kill him.
Quee-poo.
We win! Good!
Here.
Ready and willing.
The furnace is extinguished.
With pleasure.
Level 11 ant, that's the queen. No way am I fighting that. So we'll go to the training area. Martin's Bluff, that's what it's called.
Oh, we know this place.
Martin's.
Crush them all!
Aye.
Oh, thanks, Mistiff. Yeah, that was super close. Had I not known about that little area there, I would have for sure lost that. So terrain can make such a big difference in this game. You know, having the experience. It's crazy how long the battles can last too. Okay. Enchanted mace. Okay, I should be able to rest in here. Thanks to Usurper and Gauntlet. Deserves a toast, yeah. Sure does. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Mistiff. Oh, you're too generous.
Look, beasties.
Yeah, it is a good game mechanic to make people struggle, no doubt. Okay.
With pleasure.
That's not gonna reach. Let's do this.
Very well.
With pleasure.
Aye.
Really need to get into Martin's Bluff just so I can get into the shop and have a safe place to get some more items and things. I've used up so many consumables.
Okie dokie.
With pleasure.
Very well.
Aye.
Thanks, Mistiff. That's funny. On set. Restock well, yeah, no doubt. Mistiff said, my channel gives some peace, so you have bills planned this month, not buying any more games ever. It's also been going too long with feeling so crappy that I get instead of keep going. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks, Gauntlet. Yeah, it really is a small one. Ooh, nice. Gadgeteer leveled up. Sweet. Definitely intelligence. Dexterity. Oh, he can pick locks? Cool. So now I have a lockpick. Definitely engineering. Modern weapon. And we'll go ahead and do locks and traps. Okay. Dung beetles.
Very well.
That should be easy.
much.
Okay.
There's always one Apis in here.
With pleasure. Oh, I feel awful. Ready and willing. Yeah, that's better.
Zant.
We've a visitor about.
Yes, I have heard of you, Sid. Yes, allow me to. I am sure. I will. Bugman done talking, so we go now.
I've never used this voice.
Perhaps.
Bugman done talking, so we go now. That's hilarious.
Let us begin then, if it is.
Okay, so we already got one of these done right now because I already took the Umpani flag preemptively.
So, your next mission, we know the.
I don't have that because I wasn't able to go buy Crocs yet.
I will. There is.
Down and out. Goodbye.
Alchemist leveled up though, level 11. This will be an important level. Yes! Ooh, nice. So, tough decision. I think I'm going to get set portal. Return to portal. It's just too good at this point. It'll allow me to get around a lot quicker. Yeah, and I can get some of those from books too. In fact, let me see if I have any books I can use yet. I never did identify this one.
Damn it! You're kidding, right?
The samurai guy that's in here sells books, but I can't get into his shop yet unless I go out here first. I gotta get the hand.
Pleasure.
Oh, we'll see you later, Sir Percival. Have a good evening. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a nice Easter too.
Walk over here, guys.
This little dust-up will be no problem.
All right. pleasure. With pleasure.
I think after this battle, I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys.
Oh, that hurts. Whoa, this feels worse than... Yeah! Damn it.
All right. But it's been a lot of fun.
Much better.
I really enjoyed the chat, and Mischief, thank you again for those generous donations. That was very, very kind of you. So I hope you guys enjoy your rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys next time.